this offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. And a nice run there. Finally makes the stop. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
This crowd knows when to bring it.
Yeah.
What's up, dog? Eight?
Catch in the middle. It's Cooper.
Like, words or something like that?
No, his staff is his staff is shot. Yeah, staff is shot Terry.
Right there, where the quarterback is just taking what the defense gives him.
Okay.
The defense is taking everything away
Yeah,
down
he
the
got
field, just
he
taking it
got
easy throwing.
Shit. Alright, well, I'll play back with
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. So Iowa's offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Looking to throw, it's Darrisaw. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Now facing a 3rd and long. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He's got enough for the first down. They'll slide it to 37. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And this sophomore's going to learn you can't force that type of pass. Very lucky to get it back. Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. It's a draw. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
So I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding.
coming to a call for the fair catch. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
I think, too, Dave, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up.
Looking for a man. It's Darryl Sutton. Fires to the tight end. He is going nowhere.
Hello.
Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job recognizing the route
Hello?
defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender did exactly
You want John?
Yeah.
to make the tackle at the perfect time.
You home right now?
Yeah.
I'll make note. You have a good one.
You too.
Great instincts, and they have to have great field awareness. They got to understand where they are and how that relates. You got to understand the sidelines there. So I don't need to get too close to the sideline. He understood that. Understand the receiver didn't have very much space to work with. Takes advantage of it and makes the big interception.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. On his feet at the 40. He's running in the open. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, Maryland!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The returner will field it and bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Iowa has the ball back on offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jason.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Defensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the...
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And that is priority number one for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's his offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. Now on second down after the incompletion. Now they'll run the draw. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that ball is picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49. First down here for the offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
And listen, they didn't get the huge play off of that, but I love the ability to show that and be able to show plays off of that jet motion and just show you're willing to complete it. But get those little chunks of time. It doesn't have to always be a home run. It's still a successful play.
We reached the end of one, and as is tradition here in Iowa City, we take a moment to say hi to the children of the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Hello, kids. They've changed hands in the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. They'll try to get it through the air. Picked off. Bringing it back. Inside the 30. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. And now the offense will come onto the field again. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down situation here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there at that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up for
It's good. He's going to hit a straight right in the middle of the uprights there. They were able to get a field goal on board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing the pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Went to the running game on 1st down, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He looks that way nicely. And he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down.
This guy has a chance to bring home the Heisman Trophy this year because he continues to make plays week in, week out. Doesn't matter who's guarding and what coverages you play. This guy finds ways to make plays for his offense.
And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. Motion from the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch. And on 2nd down for this offense. Looking to throw it again. The freshman just a little too much on that.
How loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle the offense.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's got his man across the middle. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36.
And guys, how many 1st downs is that? Just on this drive alone. I mean, this defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
Working that left side now. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the right. Open runway ahead. He stepped out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Cooper. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Wide receiver.
Yo, chill out.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run.
Kiola, stop.
The Terrapins have pushed it inside the 20. And throw off the RPO. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down mark. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
he's already flying so fast, and I got to adjust my angle as a DB and make sure I keep outside contained, and it's a really easy play to run to get positive yards, especially in a situation like that when you're looking for the first down. You run that play, you get it. Nice, easy breezy.
Well, with this situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have the nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really good down here close to the goal line, finding creases.
They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Wide out in motion. The jet sweep pass. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Terrapins! They've got the lead, trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And that's his 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Coming out with it, it's Lincoln. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone and he's knocked down at the 10. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
All teed up and ready to go here in the second half. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things.
Kicking team.
You know, the field's about 53 yards wide. Got to kick it between those 53 yards, or else the drive will start on the 40. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Let's see if they go back to the air on second down. To the air. It's Darisaw. Trying to get to it. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high, and wide on that one. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Got room on the return. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Maryland! A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the
Play of the year.
interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Lincoln. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for a man on second down. Trying to escape and get it himself.
He's really fun.
He shows why he is dangerous on the run when he's got a first down. The Hawkeyes will have it 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Quickly complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit of a time to get to that first down marker. This offense has a second down play. They'll run it from the gun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45. And they're able to get a third down stop here. See if they go for it on fourth. And the Hawkeyes will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll welcome back. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. First down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And he gets it out fast. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Quick pass on the jet motion. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially in the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is most dangerous.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the misfire, now on second down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it, going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass that can happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense.
I didn't catch that.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. Critical down distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
He'll wave for the fair catch and call it in at the 25. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on the first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. Now from the 36-yard line, it's first and 10. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. It'll be interesting to see what they do to try to change it. But somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
They'll run it from the gun. Not a
There's
whole lot
nobody.
of progress made there on the short run. After picking up a couple at second and 8. Little touch pass to the receiver. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. A third and long coming up here. To the air. It's Narasov. Throws to the back. Complete. Finds a crease at the 20. And he'll take it in and house it. Great example of how a second half can really change everything for the team.
No doubt, first half of the back.
They had them.
Now you're starting to get it turned around. And more drives like this is what's needed.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Top 15 teams colliding today in a huge matchup, and it's now a final. Ohio State looked dominant in a victory that was never really in question. offense had zero problem putting up points. Not unlike the days of Stroud and Fields and so many greats before them. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Offense set on first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Leaves it with the running back.
It's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Rolls and throws off the RPO. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Oh, the 360. And eventually taken down. What about that spin move? Gives him the first down yardage.
Yeah, and way to be creative, way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly, get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
And the Terrapins are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. They keep attacking through the air. Fires to the big fella. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job for him today.
On third down, going up top. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Third short in college football today. You see so much more pass than he used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He's got his man. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the fourth quarter. So why stop throwing? Just keep it going when the going is good.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. Then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. A great job in the base defense making a play.
He makes the catch.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities. Are you kidding me?
The Terrapins are threatening on first and goal. the snap, sets up the throw. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove.
Touchdown, Terrapins! And the punishment has been extended. This team just knows how to finish. They keep getting better and
play for
better,
them.
and they are close to going 9-0.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense obviously just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And the returner will be brought down. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Still looking on the move. Open space at the 25. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle.
Pass.
Oh,
Wait. He's right there.
able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. The Hawkeyes are in the red zone. Looking downfield, it's Darrisaw. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. And they'll drag him down after a good return.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got everybody trying to swipe at the football, and the impact on the hit sometimes jars the ball loose. Great job with the pass rush, and a better job forcing a turnover.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. With this big cushion they're working with, Jesse, they're ready to send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the crowd noise, and execute at such a high level there.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros and get the dub.
Here comes the offense on first down. Handoff to the lone back. What a cut. Now he's loose.
And they're not.
Afterburner's coming. At the 20. Touchdown, Maryland. And the stomping has commenced. That score might be the one to put them over the top and run this winning streak to 9.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Chippy,
The field's about
man.
3 yards wide.
Chippy, man. You chippy, man.
Or else you draw the flag. On first down, here comes this offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass.
Why would you doing that dumbass? Why is he
Back to play another play. The incompletion on first down leaves Jefferson with 2nd and 10 from the 43. Got him downfield. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense, getting the sack, getting the fumble.
Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Firmly in control of this game. We'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one, and they went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Trying the left side. And he's
And
really
three times. Fucking hold.
flag down. Let's check the call.
Holding. Offense.
But they all fucking see stuff.
They say you could call
Let's see
holding on
stuff
every
like I
play.
hold me.
And they did on that one. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And the Terrapins will hustle to the line. Running back searching for a hole. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24. And this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. And they dialed up the shot play, but they couldn't make the connection.
And the offense comes up short on 3rd down, but I tell you what, they still had a good day. There's so many positives to point to. I'll be interested to see if they go for it here on 4th down. They don't have to. They got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, showed a variety of all kinds of things. And now it's just about how they want to finish.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
Every kid, don't matter, you know. It's just a fact, you can go.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. 2nd down coming up.
They're touching the ball.
Looking downfield, it's Darrisaw. He's taking the deep shot. And it's brought down for the 4th time today. And he's brought down after the pick, and time has expired here in the 4th.
They've seen it. But the reason why they've seen it, they got
The
past it.
suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did.
House breath. That's the one I wanted to do right here. I thought, was it the name Baltimore? I think it might have been. He 95 speed. Yeah, he 95 speed too. He was jamming. Damn, bro. What's up with that? What we do now? wrap. 2-time Heisman Trophy winner. Ain't too much to that one. Best player on the #1 team. Maybe best defensive player. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the top 7. It's crazy. 5 of the top 7 players. Gamba is a sophomore. He's like that. He's my user. For real. Whoa. Now that's crazy. Out of the top 7 defensive backs, you have 6. That's why I said my secondary is serious. 3 sophomores. That's crazy. I don't even know how all of them play, but all of them do they all be on the field. And Handy is the best running back. What? That's crazy work. That's what's up. Got the best wide receiver. 3 of the top defensive linemen. Two best defensive ends in the country. Got the best tight end in that country. The best linebacker. 2 out of the best 3 linebackers. Second best center. Pretty serious team. That's as serious as it gets. That's what I said. I think I could pretty much like not play this shit. Like I could just send this one and this would be the shit. Sure enough. Sure do my recruitment. Ain't too much to this. I could just did this shit right up and not touch this shit and probably get these motherfuckers. We're not gonna get lazy because that's not how we just do things here at Maryland. We just keep it going. We keep it going. We keep being great. We just get greater. That's what I thought was in the car, dude. Oh, they're all freshmen. Man, I was wrong with shit. I said, yeah, they all seniors. I thought they were both seniors, but they're both freshmen. So, yeah. The best rivalry in the Big Ten.
Welcome to the birthplace of college football. The State University of New Jersey, the campus of Rutgers and Piscataway, and we are ready for what ought to be a tremendous game today. And the Scarlet Knights will move away to start the game.
Yeah, sure.
On the move from inside his spot. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25 and brought down to 26. So Maryland's offense is on the field for the first time today. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you've got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Well, the short pass game is a great offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later.
And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
There's a lot of different ways this offense can attack you throwing the ball. One of them is getting the running back going, and the screen is a great way to get him lathered up and get the defense starting to think about him a little bit more now.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We anticipate this one being much tighter than the last time these two met when it was a blowout there.
Right, and here's the thing. You got an opportunity
You
to
have
run
time
the
for it.
football early in this game to show you. This is going to be more of the same, Paul.
Well, we talked to both coaching staffs and players, and they're all very aware of what happened the last time these two teams played. So we expect everyone to see a game today, Reese, you're right. We expect this one to be a lot tighter.
That back had absolutely no right to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
Let's play it.
And we're going to call his name a lot today because this dude, he had over 100 last week. He has over 100 almost every single week because he's a staple in this offense. Puts up big numbers, makes big plays, and that's why he's also in the Heisman Trophy conversation. A wide receiver in that debate is special. This dude is special.
The Terrapins are moving quickly down the field. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense won't let him miss there. They lost yardage.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
Sixth play of the drive coming up. Here's the handoff. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. The biggest lie college
maybe just a little bit more because it's bragging rights. Like the rivalries matter so much all throughout the year. All the fans talking about this game in particular. That's why it means more, and that's why these players will be jacked out of their minds.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the ball is intercepted. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
And how about that play by the defense here? Early in this game, opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
So the Rutgers Scarlet Knights offense will get the ball for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking about the coaching stats this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Fighting off the defender. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Nice job by this offense converting that third down. This 3rd and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. 3rd downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down.
You
And
got
he
it.
tucked that one away and saved the down. Nobody was able to get open.
And he was off target there, but I tell you what, I'll expect to see more of that. They do a really good job in this offense of getting the running back the football in the passing. Just let him make plays, let him be a difference maker, ball getting to him in space. So I expect we'll see more of that throughout this game.
The Scarlet Knights decide to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. Couldn't get away from that Cougar team, and they've got him down at the 23. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate runs.
Yeah, and I don't think you'd be concerned with a play it safe. If you can trust your man, I think you put the ball right back to his hand. Let him do his thing.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far.
They got a great first quarter. The first quarter would be awesome. So the first quarter was it?
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. He's going to pass. Quickly to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up for using on second down. Understanding you don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on that second down.
They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player out in the open field, and it's enough to get you a first down.
And the Terrapins are rolling down the field. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass. It just never developed.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this one back. It's not just going to be on a handoff, so you're certainly going to line them up in different places.
expected to
That's
see
why
this DB up in his receiver's kitchen instead. Nice little zone, and they pick up the ball.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing
does
the
that.
holes in the zone,
You
knowing your end
know,
zone,
outside.
where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that one. There's nowhere for that guy to go.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Defense there to
Three.
stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29.
Guys, a defense, you never want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football. Maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gather maybe for the next time you get to run it all year.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. He makes the connection. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down.
If you're going to be in the Heisman picture, you got to make plays week in, week out at receiver, and that's what he does. He's a good route runner. He's reliable, and he's got speed to take it to the house. Top 5 in the nation right now in receiving.
Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Fast motion from the offense. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown, Terrapins! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is
Waited
good.
for
And
him
it's
to set up
set
with
up.
like
They put it
big
in the
time
end zone
goals,
with a
so big and
12-play
big
scoring drive.
drive.
And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did, and David, they're just going to...
And the Scarlet Knights are in the hurry-up. They'll throw it on 1st down. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And come on now, O-line, you've got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one that gets you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You've got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. They execute and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on your feet.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. You're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all did the same things. You can tell they were. That's why they got the 1st down.
Feeling some heat.
Look at dead Adam like Brandon didn't do a probably
Defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guys. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Runs through a tackle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The Scarlet Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Less than half minute to play here in the half. Let's see how aggressive they are on 1st and 10. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed on the outside. It's Reese. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play with the officials on the field. Were right, and the play will stand. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Defense was swarming around this quarterback, and he never had a chance to get it off. And down he goes, and we will head to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Terrapins will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchdown. Rutgers has it back. They'll send the offense back onto the field. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time to go in the locker room. You had time to discuss what they're doing and what our plan of action is now moving forward. They might have caught them off guard a little bit. They know they should have made some adjustments.
Yeah, you had a chance to regroup and go back and think about, okay, where do we think we have our best chance of success in this game? Which side of the offensive line can we run to? Which guy can we throw to hopefully now have a much better center line.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. He's going to pass on 2nd down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they got it up for the 1st down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been running the drag and getting the 1st down.
I think it's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know, they can block and stay in the formation, or they can release and come out. But either way, quarterback's patient most of the time. That drag route's going to come in.
Motion from the offense. Now the play fake. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him for the sack.
But we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues.
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
Makes a move.
And some false movement. I will be moving. You think that we run this shit up. Yeah.
Still running at the 35. Gotta be dizzy after a spin move like that. Moving closer to the red zone. It's at the 27 on first down. He wants to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down.
He didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell he's super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If you could just make one more guy miss, that might have been a huge.
And the Terrapins have pushed it inside the 20. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And into the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave a little bit of everything on that one.
And obviously, this is one of the best offenses in the country, and it's because they get first downs. Top 10 in the nation, picking up first downs. How nice is it to know you can turn around, hand it off to that guy right there, and let him...
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Maryland!
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out, because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Rolling the dice
I
to
can see
bring
him
it out
get
of the end
running
zone
back
did
to.
not work out as he stopped at the 13. And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, I understand that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
And the Scarlet Knights racing to the line in the hurry-up. From the gun, the running back has it. A collision. He stopped at the 27 after picking up one. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He'll pull it down and run.
Hey, damn. Fuck, I missed him. Fuck, man. Shit.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out. When things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll give it to the back. At the 40, there we go. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with a 15-yard pickup. Looking for space. It's back. Didn't get much good on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country.
Intercepted. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Touch pass on the line. Still on his feet at the 40. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. First down to start the drive after the break. to the right. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football, and everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Tell that to this defense, though. They played with great effort. They've got paths to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
And the throw to the sideline is complete. Won't be enough for the first down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. We got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. We're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Well, just inside the 40 at the 39, it's 3rd and short. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestled him down short of the first down.
And the defense was not fooled on that 3rd down. They were expecting that cookie run. The linebackers doing a nice job really coming hard downhill to stop that play.
They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it past the mark. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. The Terrapins headed quickly to the line. Snapped it in the shotgun. He makes it grab. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins. That ought to be enough to make this lead insurmountable. And with it, they'll be a perfect 10-0. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in wild games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back. These guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
To the air on first down. Wide open downfield. He's off to the races. And they were looking for a chunky lane, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game. But trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT almost put this one away.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Man, it's so important to play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rock that thing in there. We're in the middle of the field. He's looking at the rocket. Pull it in there. Great job. Great catch.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Working the middle. It's complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. He's just winning that matchup in the slot every time.
And when you put it in the slot, Reese, it's closer to the quarterback. It's an easier throw. We can run in, we can run out. Really take advantage of his versatility of the guy at slot position.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
I ain't flatline that nigga, bro. What the fuck? I'm serious. Who cares? Bump.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Looking to throw for it. Finds a spot in the middle. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical 3rd down late in the game with the lead, guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, keep it clocking. You got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They had a great game.
It's complete on the right side. Just keeps picking up the top yards and gets it down to the 26.
And this offense continuing to spin the football, man. Continuing to add to a great day. Man, they built this big lead. They've shown you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to be who you are. It's the defense's job to stop.
Everything going the offense's way. They're trying to ice this game late. They got a really nice lead, so you just want to run the ball, high percentage throws, and keep the chains moving, and they're doing that. This has been a beautiful drive to watch. Offense continues to stay in a nice rhythm here.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And this defense continuing to struggle with the passing game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man. It's a new one every single week. And I'll say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today. And this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
He just tossed that one out of bounds before the sack. He's got more plays here on third down. But they've got to pick up his conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
Hard-earned yards, man. You got to get these first downs any way you can. Sometimes it's not going to be easy, and you can't just do it conventionally handing it off. This offense is going to have to be creative. Football is a game of inches, and you just got to find the angles to give yourself an advantage. That creative play call right there really helped them out.
And here comes the field goal team. Salt, meet open room. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. And now the lead's extended a little further. That last field goal was a big one. Now it takes a touchdown to beat them. You want to pin them back on the kickoff here. Looking for blockers. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Going up top on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 4th interception of the day. And with that turnover, we come to the close of this game. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival. You're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team. Bragging rights there.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games because this is always a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is pumped out. We got to look on to the next game, focusing on this next one.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
4 star, 4 star, 4 star. 5 star, 5 star, 5 star. That's 3 great things that needed to happen. We definitely need these 2 motherfuckers. Definitely need them. And the fields get me itching. And the birds don't get you eat. Them they get me to eat. The first weekend, Heston had a great game. He be upending motherfucker. I see why he's a star. Hit bitch. Hit bitch. So I told her, get hit bitch. Hit bitch. We are killing him on his recruitment. Damn, we got the other one too. But, we're 30 points high. We have 7 5 stars coming in. It's a great fucking class. And they're all around the board. Like, in the trenches and linebackers. And of course, cornerbacks. Because, we have we got a lot of players going out. So we definitely need a cornerback. We have 2 sophomores and
job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down.
One of the things that makes this guy so dangerous is how good he is after the catch. If he's got any space around him, he's able to burst. He's able to make people miss and get extra yards for his offense. You saw it right there.
Safe completion on the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
A late hit. Moves the ball up 15 yards. 3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. With jet sweep pass.
Man, every time.
But there's a penalty flag on the field.
Holding.
Yeah, we have something going on.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Line gets set, first down. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Just finds that little crevice and he's still up. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, Maryland! And
Yeah, he was the best motherfucking running back in the nation.
And these offensive coordinators
The
tell you they
freshman.
want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
they'll try to add another to their lead. And
Right,
with the extra point,
right,
they
the
get
best
the
running
first
back
7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they finished it off on the ground with a 58-yarder for 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Northwestern Wildcats offense will go to work for the first time. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. He'll pitch it. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. Northwestern moving the ball expeditiously. They're getting this guy lathered up. On the move at the 30. Running toward the tape. And the defense couldn't corral it, and he took it all away. Touchdown, Northwestern. Oh, and the extra point is blocked. He picks it up. That's a live ball. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And what a way to put a stamp on that one with a 41-yard run to the house. And he's going to bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
It's first and 10. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It's first and 10 from the 44-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback checking off. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Completes it in the middle. Stop just inside the 30 and the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. The Terrapins come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The running back has it. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on first and 10. He's got his man. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Give to the running back. The ball scores free. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall back.
The defense just want to steal.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. And the Terrapins will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. They love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
That is a huge missed opportunity for your quarterback. You got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away. That's what we'd like to have back.
After this long of a drive, you have to cap it off with a touchdown, and here comes 3rd and goal. And a touch pass to the receiver.
This could be a touchdown. Mess up sometimes. God damn.
I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you've played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress in the this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
You know, as quarterbacks, you've got to be good in the pocket. Even when things are collapsing and you've got guys swiping at it, you've got to have two hands on the football. Didn't do a really good job with ball security there, and that led to the fumble.
They'll run this play from the pistol. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Grabs it in the middle.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Finds his way to tight end. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving it.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Maryland! The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
On second down, wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. And that pass picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Some defensive players just have a knack. I've played with guys throughout the course of my career that you can't coach it. It's not speed, it's not strength. It's literally, I know when to break on the football, how to go get it, and how to pull it in. It's just a knack.
One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Tackle is made after a pickup of 6 down to the 19-yard line.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse. Losing yardage on that play.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speeds in space. They didn't do a good job getting that guy out there in space where he can really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
He's got the tight end. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
When you got a weapon this good at tight end, a quarterback, you've got to look his way, especially in this area of the field. Because remember, it's the red zone where these windows are so small. Nice job getting the completion and picking up the first.
The Terrapins will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to test the right side with this one. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
It's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. We saw something we liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
They love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Bully ball on 3rd and short. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence. got the points they needed.
8 plays, 24
He thought
yards.
about bringing
It
that
took
out
2
for a
minutes
half
off the
second,
clock.
but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, and now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Reese, they got to respond now. They got to put
Oh,
points
damn,
on the
they
board
did.
right here. Cut into this deficit. Create a little bit of momentum because this one's going to get out of hand otherwise.
Yeah, there are a lot of offenses out there that might just say, okay, let's just regroup and figure it out. This offense doesn't have time to do that. They've got to be aggressive. They've got to throw it downfield. They've got to score points.
And listen, if I'm the quarterback, I'm trying to dump the ball off to my playmaker and make this a manageable third down. Get something positive. But how about the defense? Just reacting so fast, getting to the running back, and getting that sucker on the ground in the open field.
And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Fires into traffic, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say this guy's going to be getting a helmet sticker. That now his second interception of the game. He has just been lights out here today.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Passes incomplete. The clock is down to 9.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Second down after that incompletion. Unleashes one deep. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone.
Well, the game plan has been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots, and they're being aggressive, throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half. On that last one, he was looking for number 3.
Splits the uprights, it's good. And the field goal to end the half takes it to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. And the Terrapins will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the run from inside zone 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. Got blown out in the first half, and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it. I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this one.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the field. Pick up and a first down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. Power football with the run. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Holding. Offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defensive line stands on the result of the play. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. Coming after it. And that is interception number 3 on the day. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Man, this thing's starting to snowball now in a bad way for this offense. Second interception in as many drives. This quarterback has got to be able to turn the page and make better decisions.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. The Terrapins will move the sticks.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is, and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdowns.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike.
I tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
They make the stop at the 2, but he's got enough to give them a first and goal.
I love the idea, and I love just finding ways to get your best players out in the open field. This pre-snap motion and using it to their advantage on that last play, I think that was a nice...
Touchdown, Maryland! And the beatdown has ensued.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the point after is good. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Wildcats have it back to Northwestern offense headed out. This thing has sort of gotten away the last couple of possessions. They've been a little too generous, David.
Yeah, like a non-profit, man, like a charity, giving the football away too much. Got to take care of the football, Jesse. Otherwise, you got no shot to win this football game.
You're right, man. At this level of college football, it doesn't matter how talented you are. It doesn't matter who you're playing. If you're sloppy, you put the football on the ground and you throw picks, you're going to find yourself behind on the scoreboard.
Makes the stop at the 32, and he picks up 10 on that play. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. On the option. Nice move to stay on his feet. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. The give to the back. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Northwestern making quick work on this drive. Off the play fake on first down. Slings it downfield. And it's gone. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Northwestern ready to dial one up on first down. He's looking to throw it. Took a shot as he threw. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football, and there's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. He spent his whole career in the backfield, now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they are going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
Dude, how about that boom? I mean, you talk about power. That dude just booted that thing halfway across the field, completely flipping the field position and getting it down inside the 10. That is a nice job by that punter.
Nothing but green ahead. Bulldozes it. And works it to the 30-yard line. That'll be a first down.
And this receiver is so dangerous. There's so many different ways that he can hurt a defense. You got to throw it to him conventionally, but find creative ways to get him the football out in space and let him go to work.
On the move. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's second and 7.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
looking to throw on second down. Quickly out to the tight end. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 46-yard line. They go to the ground. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load. He has delivered for his offense all game long.
They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Ready to fire from the pistol. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapin! And the pummeling has started. You can see it on the sideline. They built a comfortable fourth quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0. Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdowns.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I might want to change something up, or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want to talk about that. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
He's right downfield. And he was once and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. He'll come out throwing on first down. Swings it out to the flat. Here comes the offense on second down. He'll just keep slinging it. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
Northwestern will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. And he'll work his way out across the 10 to about the 12.
In situations like this, offensively, when you've got the lead in the fourth quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
And now on second down for this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out. Just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams. They have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Michigan is currently ahead in this one in a jam-packed big house, but it's been close so far. They're up by 7 over Illinois. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week for the rest of this season so we don't let one bad game turn into two.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film. They may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent and forget this day ever happened.
Comes out throwing on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, is that just indictment of the
The
day.
Jazz
Your
is
quarterback
not
getting
that.
drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
They make the stop after the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down. And the Terrapins want to pick up the tempo. Leaves it with the back. And they'll stop him after a medical pickup.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. The Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the wideout. And the ball is picked off. And he's brought
Oh,
down
that
after
shit.
the pick.
Man.
Not before putting his offense in business. Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. Timeout called by the defense, and there
Me.
are only 10 seconds left in the game. The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. From his end zone, trying to loosen up this knee. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. One more play to pad the stats. Standing in his own end zone, looking to throw. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. And he is brought to the ground, and that's how we'll wrap this one up. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams.
Four star, 4 star, 4 star. 3 star, 3 star. This last game of the season. Ohio State is ranked number 4. That dog stay barking. Tiola, chill out. What I say? Tiola, get out the window. Get out the window. You gotta chill out. You know that? You know you gotta chill out. You know, phone with Papa Dude. I'll stay at me. Another player of the week, CJ Gillum. Get him, Gilly. Get him, Gilly. Get him, Gilly. Get him, Gilly. Gilly. Get him, Gilly. What's up to Wally Wally? Wally Wally. What's up to Wally 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 Wally? Thought she was gonna go. Defense player again. Okay. Respect. We got the best quarterback. But we got the best everything else. 4 of the top 5 defensive players. 5 out of the top 10. Yeah. See now they play that good. I'm just saying. So they probably got a quarterback. I'm looking past Penn State all the way. And it just looks like Penn State is a good team. They had a bad year. So what we're going to do is
Welcome, everyone, to Beaver Stadium, nestled in Bucolic State College and home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, and one of the loudest, most passionate crowds you'll find anywhere in college football. The Nittany Lions will put total leather and will get started. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. He's brought down to the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchdown. So the Maryland Terrapins offense takes the field. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling, the temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, dude, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be hyper, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in the game like this.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. He's out past the 35. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Inside the 10. Slippery slide, find his way, ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Maryland!
And coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. The Nittany Lions offense will have its first possession of the game. These
teammates on the field are defensive linemen, and when you got guys like this that can get after the quarterback, points will be at a premium.
The Nittany Lions moving quickly to the line. The play action fake. Pulls it in. It's Marco. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line.
Man, this home crowd was so jacked up, so excited to finally get the football after giving up points on the first drive and having to be quiet. Now they're quiet again. How about the defense coming in here, shutting this crowd up early and doing their job?
That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up every yardage you can and help out the offense. Maryland has the ball back in the Terrapin offense ready to go. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdown.
It's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce. Right? They want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Trying to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Cooper. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down.
The defense playing zone coverage, they're taking away all the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Got it set up on the outside. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down.
Really nice job there with the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better to get the completion on 3rd down, setting up 1st and goal.
It's crazy.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Defense trying
Well, I don't fucking get in on that. Get in there, man. Good, man.
motion from the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
Uh,
And they win it to the
Hold
house,
up,
but they
Chris.
found that 6
Nah,
points
too.
waiting on him.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot. And you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16. The
See?
Nittany Lions in the hurry up. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I'm expecting to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10.
Oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quick.
Trying to beat the DD. Fires the pass, intercepted.
You always try as a player to say the weather means nothing. Cold is a mentality. It hurts, okay? The ball feels like a rock. It gets super hard. It's really hard for quarterbacks to grip that thing and make accurate throws. And how about that? The defense comes out, makes a big play, creates the turnover.
Hit the afterburners, kid. He's at the 20. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the ground, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Terrapins!
When these offenses get in the rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
Man, I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an absolute disaster. They haven't done anything right. Offense, defense. Oh, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's first quarter, just don't worry about it. There's time, but worry. This is the worst start possibly could. So they need to score a touchdown right here.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Flips it out in the flat. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Pressure coming. Fires to the tight end. And a good pick up there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Use the play fake, now to throw. They're bringing heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Offense gets set for second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a third and long. This one from the 44. Looking down the middle. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, I feel for this quarterback. I've been there before. When you're playing at night, it's super cold. It's going to be hard to execute these passes. That one got away from the QB, and he throws a pick.
Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Hand off to the lone back. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And an empty backfield here on second and short. He's looking to throw. Makes a connection. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop.
This guy reminds you a little bit of Devontae Smith back in Alabama winning the Heisman. This guy makes plays week in, week out. Top 5 right now in the nation in receiving yards, and that's why he's in the Heisman discussion.
Shakes off the defender. Fights gets his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Going to work on second down. The red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete.
This quarterback is having a day, man. And right there, he was looking for touchdown pass number 5. He has been dialing it up. He's been throwing strikes. We haven't seen him miss very much like he did just there, but what a game this dude is having.
And he thought he might be able to
catch
wiggle his way
first
into the
catch
end
was
zone, but they knock him down at the 3.
that
When you're a
fast.
playmaker like this
Pass
guy
was
is,
fast.
your coaches are going to
That's
dial
a
up
cool
plays
access
intended for
to
you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that play.
Can the D deny them on second and goal? Tries again to get it in. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater.
He gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third year trying to hand it off?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming down. I'm running the football, trying to get it to the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Head coach is going to keep the offense on the field and go for it on 4th and goal. Trying to surge it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Maryland!
Yeah, and it's 4th and goal, and it's go time. I got to push people around. Look at the offensive line doing a really good job getting those guys moved back, creating a little hole for the running back, and he does the rest on 4th and goal and gets the touchdown.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah.
He lost it high and deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Quick strike complete. He's run out of bounds. Big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Ramsey. He's brought down. Solid pickup, a little bit short of the first down. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Fires to the big fella. Tackle after picking up the first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line in the hurry-up. They want to just keep throwing it. Looking for the end zone. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Not only a great play, but tremendous discipline by this sophomore to make the pick. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
It's been good.
He's at the 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Terrapins!
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. looking to throw. Scrambling away. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And that's now their third sack of the game. This is one of the best units in the entire country getting after the quarterback. They have done such a great job recruiting athletes up front and in their front seven. They can blitz, they can rush you with 4, with 3, but they've got dudes that can beat you one-on-one, and you're seeing that in this game.
That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update. And the Terrapins will move it away to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Nothing went right in that first half in the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive of the other.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you've got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
The give to the left. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every week. And let's continue to work here and find something to do good and build.
And it's his fourth interception of the game. Takes it out the other way. And they'll drag it down after a good return on the interception.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They'll go to the ground. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
I know it's sexy to play the football, but if you can pound it along and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
From the shotgun, the inside give. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here from my running back, make the game easy.
Snagged in the middle, it's paid.
Ooh,
And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. The Terrapins will line it up on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Got a man. It's out.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. You can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
Tiola. Tiola. Tiola.
We have an injury on that last play.
Tiola.
We'll take a break to check him out.
Stop. Get out the window. Get out the window.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and
Tiola, get out the window. Spray you.
to the ground. He's got
You
it
want
again.
to spray. I want to spray water.
A whole lot of room there.
Yeah, you better get out there.
Maybe 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wide receiver shows motion. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And he was hit just as he was positioned to pass. It falls to the ground incomplete.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing
try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. South Carolina has the lead right now, but this Williams-Brice crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. They're up by 7 over Clemson. For now, it's back to you, fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Now on second down. They'll try the right side. Not a lot of daylight to get to the 32.
And sticking to the run. A lot of teams that are really good are really stuck, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. And the Nittany Lions will call on their punt team. Hey, make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Last time, Jesse, they'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first and get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Payne. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job by the wide receiver finding that hole and the quarterback focused right.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs managed.
Pero
They can do
alguien
that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
Wide out in motion. Touch pass on the right. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Let's see if the defense comes after them. Third and short for 45. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Pass to 30. Can anyone catch it? Touchdown! And the route is on. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you can add my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short, and he did the rest of the work.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. On third down, he drops the throw. Gets reeled in, it's Markham. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Right down the middle. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down. The Nittany Lions send out the punt unit.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync. And that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. They unleashed an aerial assault last time. They took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take it.
Finds his tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too?
A nice job by the defense there, tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down.
This is so Jesse Palmer. Exactly what he would do. Continue to put the foot in the accelerator, try to rub it in.
A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on second down. Running back goes in motion. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Lions to it this time. He'll make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Nittany Lions are threatening in the red zone. They move the tight end all over. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Let's go! He's looking to throw. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. That touchdown grab the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be long. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive thing.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Line gets set, first down. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it up to 29.
Man, this is a punch to the gut. When you know you're losing, and you know you got to get a stop, and you know they're going to run the football, and they still run the football down your throat. It's been that kind of day for this defense.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Holding. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They're looking for an advantage to the right. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Jackrabbit. On the run. It's Alford.
Dang.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge.
It really doesn't matter what the decision is on the RPO. When your defensive line can reset the line of scrimmage like that, get off blocks, and make plays.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Pass on the way out. It's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
watching, it looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job regular the football. Nice job of securing the INT and actually catching it.
They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
And that's a huge play by the defense. Great job and great effort getting to the ball carrier and swatting at the football, knocking it out, and then following up for a massive fumble recovery.
Running wide open down the gut of the field. At the 20. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. And the punishment has been extended. The lead keeps growing, and so do the accomplishments. Moments away from a perfect regular season at 12-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Vanderbilt is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Doors fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And he's going to run it all the way back.
Block. You want best motherfucking take a step back.
You didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Nittany Lions going back to work on offense now. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into a buzzsaw today, and I don't think it would matter what type of X's and O's they're out there executing, David. Jimmy's and the Joes, they're just not as good as the opponent.
And is that?
And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas.
Running inside the 20.
I thought he put that off.
Much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous party, the consolation prize. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives. The coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more
Personal
of it in
foul.
the future? Finding
Roughing the
some
kicker.
things here late that they did well.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The kickoff team out there to boot it away, and 15 yards farther up the field after the roughing the kicker penalty. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Maryland has the ball back, and this Terrapin offense ready to go. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chucking and keep scoring. I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defensive job to stop it.
And this is exactly where you're going to be as an offensive coordinator. Like, when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, keep the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch. It's not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
Boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he zing that thing in there? The Terrapins getting set on 1st and 10. A run to the right. And they're able to shove him through the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Small game, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him honor the run game. You've got to do a lot of this.
Deep shot for the end zone. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. And the Terrapins want to crank the tempo. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute the offense. Still trying to make big plays, and they've had a great day so far.
Going for a loss. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't work.
Yeah.
Offense getting set for 1st down. He's looking to throw it. And it's a
Nah.
interception as his assault on the record book continues. Touchdown, Terrapins! What a great play by the defense, paying it off with the interception return. They've stretched out this lead. They're starting to smell their 11th win of the year.
So y'all didn't put my name up on that list. That's crazy though.
The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll start this drive fire. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Now 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. They're facing a 3rd down. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. And the ball falls to the ground, incomplete. The game is over, and that's just sort of how this one has gone. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, is it sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that you, every year, you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did. And we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest...
4-star, 4-star, 4-star. Got that receiver. Gotta keep a receiver coming in at all times. Don't work out complete. Go 6'2", you know what I'm saying? 95 speed. Receiver coming in. You know, keep on with the keep on. Yeah, my man block. 2 pick sixes. Block. LA. What? So Ohio State must have lost again. 'Cause I think that's all. Another good one. 7 5 stars. 26 total recruits. Derek on them 2 points. Work on them 24 points. And they're second ranked Auburn. We are 42 points higher than them. They literally have 1 5 star. You just taking off. Indiana has 2 5 stars. Syracuse has 3. The wide receiver. Remember that name, Warren. What we get? Cantrell. I'm getting him. I think that's like my man Cantrell's younger brother. Cantrell's a beast, bro. But we got some dogs. I mean, some dogs. Some dogs. We got the number 1, the number 2 player nationally. Number 2 player nationally. The number 3 player nationally. So we got 3 out of the top 10. 4 of the top 11. Middle linebacker. Right end. Cornerback. Right guard. Left tackle. Cornerback. So number 1 and number. And then look how many number 1s that position. Got the number 1 tight end. The number 1 left guard. Number 1 right guard. Number 1 and number 3 cornerback. Number 1 middle linebacker. Number 1 right end. Like, that's what really matters. You're getting the best players. Best player in New Jersey. Best player in Ohio. Best player in New York. You know what I'm saying? Best player in Connecticut. Best player in Montana. Second best player in Michigan. Second best player in South Carolina. Second best player in Texas. Third best player in New York. Like, you know what I'm saying? We're fanning up in the States. We got lots of good numbers. A lot of great players. Like, I could rebuild half my line. That's just the 5 stars. We put in some of the 4 stars. I mean, I got a whole team. 20 strong. Solid class. It's just solid, you know. That's all I can say about it. It's just a really solid class. And we still got the transfer. We still got like 8 more, you know. And we still got 1 more recruit. Probably gonna go sign this week or next week. We go another right end. Man, this is a good game. Georgia and Auburn. North Carolina State versus Syracuse. It's looking really good. We're gonna have some really good. So they got us beating Minnesota, knocking them out, and then Ohio State sneaking in there. Because they only have 3 losses. I guess. And then, yeah, Auburn losing. So yeah, Auburn losing to Georgia, but still sneaking in there. Because they only got 2 losses there. I don't know. I thought the winning team was up there. What's that, Kentucky? SMU. Oh, SMU is like number 2.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another chapter in the
Big.
long legacy of the Big Ten Conference. It's a
Yes, sir.
championship game, and it's an expanded Big Ten. And there are high stakes here, not just a conference championship, but potentially positioning themselves for one at the national championship with an automatic bid. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is at the battle for the conference championship trophy. Fields it just outside the goal line.
jet sweep. Crossing the 40. The stop is finally made, but it's a big gain. Stopping at the 49.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
Short pass finds the tight end. That's an explosive gain. They got him with the game all the way to 28.
The offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys. Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Looking to throw now on first down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here.
It's pretty simple as a defense coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we can pressure
Hey, he
we
in the
got a chance to
checker.
slow him down and win the football. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
This pass is on target. Tackle made after a big gain.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And he'll get there. Touchdown. Just getting settled into this offense. See what you get. This offense already is on the road.
And they are not wasting any time at all in settling into this football game. They got straight to their reads. Quarterback did a nice job of just kind of executing the game plan, and they're up 7 here.
They thought it was good.
And he takes this from inside the 5. So Minnesota's offense out there for their first possession. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players, just a few guys, Kirk. But what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Did he take it all the way? And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Sometimes that prime time game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves. Maybe the quarterback is feeling that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they finally stop him, but a decent game at time.
I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally. It can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they've been able to defend this style of play moving forward.
Costly hold, nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's going to pull it down and run. He called his own number. Freshman kid keeps this drive moving.
And this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
First and goal, handoff. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Just down here inside the 10-yard line. These are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good push inside there by that offensive line.
Second down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll be brought down.
Good job by the offensive line. You get some positive yards, but not quite into the end zone. Now we're going to have a third and goal.
Now it's third down and goal for the offense. They'll try the option play. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, they come up short of the goal line, but you still got to consider going
because the pass doesn't
It's the play decided to go for it. And that one, my gosh, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. We'll take the return and try to get some better field position. They stop at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. It's caught at out of bounds. So and the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. So quickly, all the way up to the 36, and it's first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Ball is incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. Incompletion sets up the second down. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
On third and very long, looking to throw. The pass is intercepted. Going the other way, can they catch him? That's a potential game changer. The pick and the big return.
It's third and long, so it's an offensive coordinator you either play it conservative or trust your quarterback and take a shot down the field. They elect the latter, and it ends up backfiring.
Carroll offense is back out on the field now. Kept out of the end zone last time and settled for a short field goal. And they improve upon that here. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle on the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Grab made by the tight end. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth and making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. Allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And they stop him just short of the defense. Running back up now. It's first and goal. Well, Kirk, Maryland has the lead here. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a first and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. He takes it in for the score. Touchdown. That's an old school leap, just up and over the defense into the end zone.
Now, that running back needs to find the picture of that touchdown. Up in the air. You can frame that. That's a nice score to remember.
Both teams on the field, see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Returner looking to make a play here. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. They'll run it from the gun. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so second and 7. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And the golden Gophers will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the right end. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Oh, man. open and drop it. Sometimes you just have too much time in your hands. You end up thinking way too much. It gets your hands a little shaky.
The Golden Gophers will send their punt team on the field. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. Takes the handoff on the counter play. Finding a bit of space. Physical one, breaks through the tackle. And he finally goes out of bounds after a huge gain on the ground. Nice play.
Chris, how about that? This guy is a pro with a football in his hands. He gets one block out in front of him. It seems like he's setting a new speed barrier.
They flip it to him in a jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He's brought down after a short gain. That's not going to be first down yardage.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
On third down, he drops to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a... This offense. Hold on a second. There's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. And the Terrapins are moving quickly down the field. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Terrapins. This offense is still clicking. Trying to add the lead now with PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Boys play the drive, they'll come out throwing. That's the third pick tonight thrown by this QB. Return to pick six. Touchdown. And a pick six. Monster play by this defense.
That defender showed a lot of athletic ability there with the ball in his hands. I wouldn't be surprised if the head coach watching that thought about maybe giving him some reps as a returner after that touchdown.
No problem with the PAT right down the middle. Our teams come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On first and 10, he'll get a throw. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. That's complete downfield. And he's brought down, but he does count enough for the first down. And he set it down after that completion. First down, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. The defensive play brings up second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another first and 10. Rams down the middle. It's Allen.
first down, it's play action. Quick throw over the middle. And he's intercepted for the 4th time tonight. After a short return, he's tackled at the 18. What an enormous takeaway by this defense. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? They'll hand it off. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
You know, in the RPO game, quarterbacks got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
And a sophomore making an impact play. Give me a loss on the play. Force it out. It's a great play by the defense.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped, but a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. A short completion. Tackle made after a solid game to spot the ball.
Most defensive coordinators focus a lot of their energy on how their unit performs on down and in the red zone. They give up a couple more 3rd down conversions like that, and they're in for a very unpleasant fit.
Doesn't get rid of it. He's brought down way behind the line of scrimmage. It's a huge loss.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark. See if they can get a little bit.
Short return tackle at the 21. That's a huge takeaway for this defense.
All right, Chris, against zone coverage like that, and the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. So here we go, 3rd down in the red zone, the kind of play that decides football games. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. And a quick timeout call on the offense after the play.
These are the type of plays that are backbreakers for a defense. They thought they had him tied up. They thought they were going to be able to get him to the ground on the pass rush, but they're unable to do so. So he gets away, picks up a big 1st down, and now this sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10.
You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. The freshman's able to get home with a sack.
I hate to question the play call, but that close to the goal line on 1st and goal, why not run the football game?
Ball back at the 10-yard line now for 2nd and goal. And now the ball comes up. A disastrous play from the start. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover. Jet sweep. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
And that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on that ball, attacking you downhill. When offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide. It can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Oh, he doesn't hang on off the deflection there. He's going to bring up the 3rd down play.
Boy, this quarterback is really rolling the dice out here today. Remember, he threw an interception the last time they had the ball. I thought he might learn from that, but instead he comes out throwing it into coverage again, somehow catches a break on this tip ball. If this one was an interception, he better tighten up his decision-making. He's going to cost himself a game.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. So on 1st down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick.
Snap, hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And the fair catch signaled for and taken. One more play before they head to the locker room. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Breaking free at the 35. That's it around after a solid game, more than enough to pick up a first down. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Terrapins will kick this away to begin the second half. And it's field will return trying to create good field position here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. The Minnesota offense takes the field. We get the second half started with their running play. Moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make the defense think they're going to run, maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. From the gun, he looks for an open man. That is interception number 5 as the nightmare of Brooks continues.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. He's trying to work himself back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, the offense goes with a counter play here, and the defense does a pretty good job of slowing it down. Again, you've got to have discipline on defense. Just when you think they're running on the front side, they run that counter play, and you better be home on the back side.
It's a quick grab. He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
First down. They're going to throw the football. Running back has it on a screen now. Brought down at the 7. Herschel moves it close to the goal line.
Well, this is great execution here on this screenplay to the running back to pick up big yards and a first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen again.
Second down and goal. We're going to score with a run to the right. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Ball sits at the 2-yard line for 3rd and goal. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw for it. Touchdown. Terrible. This one is getting ugly. How important was that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a 2-possession game in the second half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness here in the second half. They now have, as you said, Chris, this 2-possession lead. They got a great chance to finish it off and get a win.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively. But I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Incomplete. There's a marker down in the backfield. Offense get the call. Obviously, the defense will decline that penalty on the offense and take the result of that play. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Yet another interception. The
should be, that's the pass, but
He's going to bring this out
it's
deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 14. Not very good field position to start
bad
here.
pass after bad pass.
And the Minnesota offense takes the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. Quick throw, testing the middle. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Brought down, but broke a tackle to produce a solid gain there.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
They'll try to run for the first down. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. The Golden Gophers will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. No fair catch. So going to make a return here. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. Trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown try last time they had it. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
But throughout this game, they've shown a number of their base run plays in the first half, so it's good to mix in the counter here in the second half, just in case the defense is starting to over-pursue. Keep an eye on if they pull that play then maybe later in this game.
The tackle did not before he picks up the first.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Here's the snap. He's looking to throw. Running back grabs it on the screen. They finally get him down, but a solid gain in that screen pass. Good call there.
It's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
And the Terrapins moving quickly down the field here. Let's go to the quarterback off the RPO.
You see more and more offenses in college football going with 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walk out, and you can take advantage of it.
Soccer with a strong tackle there. Okay, Maryland has the lead here. It's been pretty one-sided so far at the end of 3. Let's check out the stats. One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. The first play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Yeah, I really like the idea on 3rd down. I can kind of see the thought process there. Make an unconventional call on 3rd down. Sometimes that can work out, but the defense was just prepped and ready for it this time.
And they pick up the first down with 23, getting closer to the red zone.
You have to have a really talented quarterback, not just physically, but more mentally, making decisions. Does a really good job of keeping his eyes on his read. Linebackers and safeties give you enough room to hand it off, take those yards, and pick up the first down.
Doing a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
Great offenses are able to stay ahead of the chains, and runs like that on first down are exactly what I'm talking about. Now you have a lot you can call here on this second down.
The Terrapins are in the red zone. They use that running game trying to lead the clock here.
just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. Tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing that he's potentially capable.
Got it.
Second and goal for the offense.
Get set. Get set. Ready.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. He's swarmed by the defense. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
Ready.
Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning.
2-9.
Third and goal. Try to make it on the ground. Touchdown. And the beat down continues.
That's another touchdown for these guys. And they have had a day of training up, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And he's going to bring this out to a couple yards deep in the end zone. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. They need a couple miracles here in the final 2 minutes to rescue what's been a very, very rough outing so far. Defense is coming after him. Well, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw this football down by such a big margin late in the game. And this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with another sack.
From our own 8-yard line now, it's second and long. Quarterback drops back to the shotgun, looking for a receiver. The pocket breaking down. Couldn't find anybody open. Just has to throw it away. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Incomplete for a third straight play.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Maryland offense is back out on the field now. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Second down play coming up. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to make a play deep downfield. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's got it now inside the 15. Touchdown, Terrapin. And the round is on. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. The conference championship on the line, he's delivered.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers. And my attention seems to be more on defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put the pressure on him. He's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
return it from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Minnesota offense takes the field. At this point, not much you can do except play for pride. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's an out route, the catch made. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark. Pass complete, and second down now. Quarterback needing to connect with the receiver here. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Defense grabs the football. It's a turnover. Touchdown, Terrapin. On the scoop and score. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe
Oh,
pick
what's
it
up?
up, maybe go a few yards, but instead he took it all the way to the end zone.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Here's the kickoff team to see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage here. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He's running out of time here. That's caught. It's Washington. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that condition. What's the play go here on second down for this offense? Quarterback drops back. They're going to test the secondary. Receiver makes the grab. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoff spot locked up,
They're a really good team, but our quarterback can't make throws. The handyman. Oklahoma and Miami. Got Georgia on our side of the bracket. Syracuse. Auburn beat Georgia. They'll face the winner of NC State, Ohio State, UCLA, Oregon. So, basically Minnesota. So how UCLA didn't make it on there. Yes, Minnesota only had like 2 losses too. Over there, the only undefeated team so far. I just get freaked out, man. It's that time of year, Texas out. Work. It's like, come on. Coach of the year. Coach of the year. I got coach of the year. I'll never get coach of the year. Hey, gosh. Hey, man. DC. Man, Angelo Wolf. Man, he's the shit. Man, our defense is, man, top notch. He deserves it, man. You know. What? Year of the year. What? 1,700. 1,800 yards. 18 touchdowns. 127 receptions. What Heisman Trophy? Okay, Defensive Player of the Year. Matt Hester. 11 sacks. 25 tackles for losses. Also, the best defensive end. He was all over. He was. Best he would have been Nicole. He got the trifecta. Heisman, best player, and best receiver. He got the best running back. 15 touchdowns. 650. He got the best tight end. He only had 3 touchdowns. It's pretty amazing that he got best tight end. We got the best defensive back. 15 interceptions. My man had 15 interceptions. It's crazy. Like, we only had 13 games. We got the best linebacker. 16 tackles for losses. 2 interceptions. And I don't know how many sacks. Sacks too. All the awards just keep coming. We got the best. That's like the best lineman. Period. We really cleaned up. Not to mention, early signing that you got the top class here, and we already got to do that. You see, we got coming right now. You've watched this far in the video, you know what it is. Let's get through bowl season, you know what I'm saying? We're going against Miami. They have the team I wanted to play last year. Bro. didn't I? I don't know, basketball, skill points in my coordinator. I still hey technically, but here you go. This Rose Bowl shit. Seems like my team got worse. I was at like 92, 94 all season. Now I'm at like 99.
Pasadena and the majestic Rose Bowl, one of the unique settings in all the sport. This year's Rose Bowl presented by Prudential is a crucial part of the college football playoff. Kickoff team out there ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. The turn begins inside the 10. He's brought down at the 28. That's where the drive will start. Terrapins offense gets on the field first today. Everything that happens on this field today is just heightened because it happens on this amazing stage at the foot of the San Gabriel Mountains. Nothing like it.
Nothing like it to me in all sports. We've been calling this game for such a long time, and I think we both agree it's one of our favorite games to call each year. And when we get a good matchup like this, it makes it that much better.
Hey guys up front, line up. It's first down. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Second down after that run on the previous play.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such great quickness. He's tough to bring down. You see more positive yards after the catch here.
It's third down and 2. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They got him, but not before making first down yards. The ball is 41.
To me, Chris, with this offense, it's almost an extension of their running game. You put the receiver out in motion, you flip the ball out to him, out to the outside, let him do what he does best, which is use his instincts, and he picks up the first down.
Solid 8-yard gain brings up a second and 2. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. There's the tackle. First down yardage.
Sometimes it almost reminds me of watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do it.
On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Nowhere to go. The ball not loose. Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway. Oh, and he's free on the left side. Can they run him down? He's into the end zone, but there's a flag down. This might be coming back. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that line. And the PAT makes it 7. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. From inside the 15-yard line, putting it out. And they stop him at the 20. That's solid coverage. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. Bangs line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. That's going to be incomplete. The first down drop here in the middle of the field.
It has been a tough first half in this playoff game for this
That's my picture.
There's an absolute laser to get that one in there for the first down.
The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They can get it in the lanes. How much yards downfield for the receiver?
Starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's in the clear. It's a strip. And it's a touchdown, but there is a marker on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
Will that holding penalty be a drive killer? Becoming a long mark. Play number 10 of the drive coming up. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down mark.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Out pass on the jet sweep. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Kirkby take a break for the quarter here. It's Miami in front. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We expect the teams have worked through some of the nerves of this playoff game as we begin the second quarter. Big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Quarterback, pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a great job of the defender to break that up.
It's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 3rd down.
The attempt is no good. Who missed it? And after the miss, still down by 7.
These guys usually work a lot of practice. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal at 3 points, but instead he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. He started out at the 42. That's a solid gain getting closer to midfield. First down back. Aggressive with the off the play fake, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender alive at the same time as the football. Now it's second down. There's the snap. They'll set up the throw. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. The offense facing a tough conversion. 3rd and 9 from the 42. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Completion with the tight end. The Canes will line up to kick it away. And this will be the first punt for this offense this afternoon. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the return will brought down by the coverage team. Merritt offense is back out on the field now. They need something out of this possession. Last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. This pass crosses the top. He's over the coming back. So that huge scoring play is wiped away by the penalty. Potentially a monumental call in this game. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. There's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's caught downfield. They bring him down. Big chunk of yards on the play.
Of course, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
Again, moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. It's complete. Tackling out the 40. Gets into good territory at the 45. About time this offense gets going, it's a first and 10. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And that's a solid lead because the defense able to bring him down.
Shit.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Rifles this football to the left. Running falls incomplete, looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. It's a third down. Looking to chuck it again. Launching downfield. Makes a catch downfield. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown.
Just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line moved the ball on time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
They tack on the extra point. BAT ties the game here in the second quarter. They'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's a good wide start. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Last time they were forced to punt it away. And they get points out of this possession. And the quarterback keeps it here. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
That's a good.
Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. The run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back, fires it to the wide end. It's complete. What a grab near the sideline. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning. It's a fresh set of downs. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And that one produces a decent gain.
I just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and it's a nice, solid game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute warning. Important third down play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Going the other way. Can they stop it? Takes the puck to the end zone. Touchdown. Takeaway and touchdown. That is just a dream play for any defender.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned on, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to show it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows that he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to put into this lead. He pulls in the catch. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. The game moves the ball past the 40. Sets up another first and 10. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a fly to the right. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Well, it looks like someone did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his second interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape and is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time play making big-time plays.
Second down after the run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back. Throws to the tight end.
Damn.
The defender gets a hand in here to break the pass up.
That defensive back played that route so well. Right on the receiver's hip, saw the ball, swatted it well.
What will the call be on 3rd and long now from 44? Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. There's a screen pass to the running back. Good job of the defense to heighten the blocks of that screen. Short of the first down mark. The timeout is called. Clock strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The Terrapins will line up to punt it away. Here's the fair catch by the return man. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking at a throw in here to start the drive. He's moving out of the pocket now. Breaking through at the 35. Slides down to avoid the tackle. The Canes will hustle to the line here without a hurry. Looking to throw it on first down. Trying to extend the play. Escapes the pocket, but cannot make a play when they sack him. Offense stops the clock at their second timeout. Attack strategy. Let's see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Will avoid the big hit with the slide. The clock is still running up. The hurry up here, but it's a crucial point anyway. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
And that's their second sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy is going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
And the receiver brought down by the coverage team. And the Terrapins will kick this away and get the second half going. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. And Miami offense is back on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The Packers are first down, so second and long at the 24.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure the defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and very long. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. Look out. Football comes out. The ball bounces out of bounds. Possession. The offense makes it on the field, hoping for a successful drive. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback. Big pressure there. Right behind the quarterback line in pistol. He's going to hand this off. Tackled after a 4-yard gain. Which sets up a 3rd and 7.
The defense coordinator this week, all around town is about been tackled and not giving this running back any chances at all. Sound defense.
For the offense again, Sam, this is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. It's a quick run. You stop him at the 4, and it sets up this offense with a first and goal.
These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had them. Now they're here so close into the postseason in the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a 3rd down.
And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown. doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Hurricanes offense takes the field. This drive is important. Pass and an interception. See if they can get it going here. Opening play of the drive. Quick throw to the left.
What did he just do?
Tackle made quickly by
Why did he just go off of me?
this offense through the air.
Dang man,
First and 10 play.
that makes sense.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. And a flag is down as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see what the penalty is.
Down for the receiver. Downfield. Offense.
So the offense will decline the penalty and just take the result of that play. Here's the second down play. Secondary backed up off the ball now. Play action fake. Looking to throw. That is interception number 4 today for this QB. Not much of a return, but the pick ends a scoring threat and sets the offense up at the 33.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they'll get a critical interception here late in this game.
Slugger right at the line for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Getting set for second down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss. Absolutely catch the defense all over that one.
That's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that. Let's see if they continue to attack on the outside of the perimeter and set something up downfield.
Receiver makes the catch. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain and bring up 4th down.
Quarterback looks downfield and makes his throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Well, he's going to freeze here. Look out. Number 2 is his one down. Here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. And the pass is incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
He's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Pass not complete.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Follows the lead. Nice return before finally being brought down.
Chris, it's back-to-back drives now that this offense is throwing interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel movements or formations, and try to find a new way to attack. Because right now, this isn't working.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a first down here on this next play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Brought down, but it's past the line of the game.
That's a really nice placement run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down mark. A few more runs like this, he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
It's a good, solid gain, 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Brought down for a loss. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for the first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And it's caught. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of the first down.
There's great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first
the shotgun, handoff inside. The sophomore
Hey,
will bring that down quickly.
Listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid game here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they finally stop him at a decent game at times.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Quarterback still with the football. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter. Kirk sitting in a pretty good spot to wrap up the third quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. As we head to the fourth, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. And looking to throw now on first down. He lets it go on the move, looking deep. There's another interception. Losing track. Big takeaway now, looking for a big return. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession. Here comes the Maryland offense back on the field. Last time the defense got a big fourth-down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. Gets rid of it on the move. And they get to completion.
That's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in the room. It's almost an extension of their passing game.
They're going to run it here. And he picks up the first down.
You got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line and running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Big guys up front, line up. It's first down. And on the carry, he's heading left. It's a 1-yard gain, second and 9.
Now, I like the run play here. Offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Second down play coming up. Quarterback making some changes at the line. They'll look to throw it here on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. An important third down attempt for this offense. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. They get the first down.
They continue to play good football up front. Nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead. Keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
This is the sixth play on the drive. Quick throw, the catch is made. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Each receiver brings something a little bit different to the table, Chris. To me, the outside receivers usually a little bit longer, taller guys. You get those slot receivers in the inside, not only can they make the catch, but they have quickness to make plays after the catch. Great example of that right here.
Tackle, but first down. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. The Terrapins with first and 10 here. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so second and 5. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. He'll hand it off. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Terrapins. The offense flexing, stretching, He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And Miami offense is back on the field. This has been a rough game for these guys. Not much left to do but play for pride. Lets it go quickly. And he's got it. Heads out of bounds after a solid game. More than enough to pick up a first down.
Well, this offense has a long way to be on the back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right things, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
Pass rush closing in. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch. Does get the foot back. His line being set up. It's a first down play. He drops back in the gun. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. Incomplete. Second down coming up.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood the scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
You make the tackle, but the game moves the ball to the 28. Ready to throw it again. He lets it go on the move. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time.
Oh, you feel terrible for this quarterback. He's played well all year. He's trying to make the play, trying to force it into coverage because they need points at this point in the game to try to advance into the next round of the playoffs. Puts it into coverage, and that's probably going to do it.
That completion makes it second and short. And they'll use the ground game here. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Interesting play call here. Third and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. And the pass falls incomplete as the game comes to a close. The first in the playoffs is survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games, but you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Herb Street, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Man, 5-7. That's crazy. Man, 15, 129. praise. I won all them awards, and they only gave me like 2 of them. Final four.